You know it's mine, twisted and tight. I hear you buzzing, a fly on the wall, in through the window and up through the hall, flying in circles, just trying to land. I see you hurting. I do what I can, but I won't save Maybe you're looking for someone to blame, fighting for air while you circle the drain. Never be sorry for your little time. It's not when you get there, it's always a climb. But I won't save
Hello, everyone. Everyone. God. Everyone. Hello. What are we playing today? Where is my game? There it is. Hello. And it's part of the Twitter, so. Oh. Well, it looked very, very professional, and I'm like, whoa, that's a lot of information for my little brain to handle. I am not very smart or very good at things like that. So, today we're starting the DLC, the DLC one. Not the Assassin DLC, but the other one. Ooh, what? Bella? What? But didn't we talk to you before?
Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself, I believe.
Where has Mama been? Mama, where you been?
And slave? Fine. There. You got a pat.
I
Now
thought we
you
did
leave me
this
be.
yesterday. Monday. I did save.
Try to sniff my crotch and I swear I'll stab you. Oh, shoo.
Strange. I figured you for
Hey,
a dog lover.
Farragus.
I don't dislike dogs. I just don't like having my leg humped. At least, not without dinner and a drink. And now I've forgotten what I came here for. Blast. Silly dog.
Well, Isabella just can't stay away from us, can she? Even though we already went through this discussion on Monday, she came back for more.
It's very shiny. Your house is pretty. Your house is pretty. Your house is pretty. I'm making choke mints. It's very shiny. It's very shiny. Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boom comes from, I think.
I'm making choke mints. I'm making choke mints. I'm making choke mints. I want to go home.
We can go back to...
I make enchantments. I make enchantments. Bianca, don't. You can have that actually, yes. That would probably be very good for you. Also, I make enchantments. Hey everyone, hey Jiskra, Atnix, Asparagus, Jamesy. No, that's everyone. What's my inventory looking like? Ooh, let's put stuff in storage. Because we need a lot of space for this DLC. So, let's start. I did take everything. Yeah, that's what they are like full of stuff that I can sell. Legacy, that's it. Legacy. Let's start that one. We are going to take brother because we can. We're going to take Varric because it makes sense, and we're going to take boyfriend Anders. Because I mean, it's Anders.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few carded dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
More brown!
There
Yay!
it is.
Different kind of brown.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are carded dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
I still can't believe they snuck into the gallows in order to get at me.
Don't feel left out. They've been trying to kill me for several days now.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very
Yes.
strange.
Mother is still there. That is why I'm doing it now, because Mother did not find her new boyfriend yet.
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Doesn't matter. We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
Oh, I'm sure this is all a misunderstanding. Later we'll all have tea and we'll laugh.
Oh, your name is Hawk. I thought it was Locke.
Yes, it's all a big joke. Typical.
Oh, don't get your knickers in a knot, Junior.
I just don't like the idea they can get at you. It worries me.
It's not every day a Templar gets leave for something like this. So let's not make a mess of it, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, brother, just don't be cranky. Yeah.
Someone doesn't like intruders.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
That's why we took Varric with us, because it has a lot of Carta dwarves stuff, so it makes sense. It makes sense to have him with us. And you know, brother, it's always special to have brother when you can, so. And especially when it comes to this DLC, because it has to do with your legacy and your family, so it would just it wouldn't make sense to leave him back.
It's the Hawk!
I guess we're not alone.
It's the Carter. They've seen us.
Do you think they were expecting us?
Well, duh. You stupid friend. Why would they not be expecting us if they were trying to kill us? No. I really don't like this mage outfit. Can't wait for
The time has come!
Listen.
the proper outfit. Go with that. The proper outfit. Hello.
Both brothers, you're here together. You've come.
Is he referring to you and me?
Elves,
Everyone,
dumbass.
It's the children of Malcolm Hawk. They've come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Did Father cross the Carter somehow?
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You tell me. How could I refuse such a delightfully worded invitation?
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Crazy eyes.
Oh, blood. Why didn't you just ask?
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Corypheus. Oh, poop. I forgot to level him. Corypheus is a name you should know if you played Dragon Age Inquisition. That's all I say. Nice, he got Templar abilities. There are a lot of fade features and spellcast. I don't think there are a lot of spellcasters. Oh, that's such a nice line of enemies. Who's throwing? Oh, Anders. I was gonna say, who's throwing fire? Make the little man fly! Whee! I brother is still wearing the jewelry, that's it. Accessories, even better, that I gave him. Are you, brother? Are you wearing? That's not. You are wearing stuff. Nice. And what's this? I don't have anything better because I put everything else away. What did you do with my doggo hammer? Hmm? Brother, what did you do with doggo hammer? I hope you didn't sell it when you became a Templar. Just saying. Or I will literally kick you out of the family. Oh, yes, of course, Doggo. Come on, Doggo, let's play. Let's play with the little dwarfies, shall we? Let's have some fun. Doggo, go fetch little dwarfie. Okay. Loot everything. I went there. Is there anything here? Ah, nothing. Nothing over there anymore. I think I looted everything. Oh look, a Bronto. Doggo, get the Bronto. Good Doggo. Don't you dare. Boost road! Oh, I was gonna boost road you. Mr. Doe!
Did you hear that? They're after us. For our blood. But why?
Crazy people like blood. A lot.
Deranged dwarves. We can check that off the list.
Ricardo doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is. With a name like that, he's bound to go mwahaha at some point, I just know it. And really? More blood? Why can't it ever be spit or a lock of hair?
You really want to encounter a spit mage?
For variety, sure.
Activate trap. Oh yes. Pretty. Ah, it's all on the other side. God damn it. Well, let's read this then. One watcher each generation will be chosen from the warrior caste. He will stand guard until his death. Only the constant vigilance of the Stone's children can keep the foulness of Malvernus at bay. The burden of living in exile beneath the sun is terrible, but this sacrifice, this Amgeforn, will ensure the sanctity of the stone forever, Valas Etredum. By decree of Paragon Ilona. Ilona?
How many generations of warriors stood guard here? And why does that make me nervous?
Ah, key. Stale biscuits. Stale biscuits. I like the footstep sounds when walking on planks. Or is it Valis Atreidim? Dear, no, don't know. You who must stir beneath the empty sky, you stand between this poison and the stone. The ancestors will remember when all others have forgotten your name. Remember your oath. It must endure even beyond death itself. Be vigilant. If the pestilent one wakens, you will know it by these signs. The air will fill with the scent of putrefaction. You will hear a sound like the cadence of drums. Malvern is the defiler will try to weaken your will and compel you to bear the orb out of Amgiforn, but you must hold fast. This is the sacred duty that cannot be forsworn, lest the stone fall to poison and death.
Amgeforn is Dwarven for sacrifice. That's not a reassuring name.
We never go any place nice, do we?
Nope. Actually never really do go anywhere nice. Because we always stay around Kirkwall. So when are you gonna go somewhere nice when you can't even leave the goddamn city
All set.
properly? Stuff. We called it Malvernis, the pestilent one. It devoured thags, turning our fairest work into a noxious waste. It consumed living warriors, turning their bodies to slime. Ew. And when its hunger was not abated, it consumed the bones of our ancestors. Foulness came from its touch, poison and filth and desecration. It threatened even the stone itself. The Shapers bound it, chained in lyrium stained with the blood of 100 warriors. But within the orb it hungered, it waited. We carried it here to the wasteland of the surface, where it can threaten nothing of value. The stone will live. The stone must live. We have sworn to defend it from the foul one at any price. Why don't they just...
Someday I'll visit a place with no ancient evils, horrors, devouring plagues, or insanity. Maybe a beach.
The day you go to the beach would be the day an armada of angry demon pirates show up.
True, true. Now you lost what I forgot what I was gonna say.
Will you look at that?
A fortress? Here? In the middle of
Oh.
nowhere?
Yeah. Oh yeah, why not just kill it? Why bring it somewhere else? Always bring it somewhere else and then someone else has to kill it for you. Varric, go first, please.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Oh dear. Haha, look who got smushed. Hey, don't hurt Anders. Uh oh, he's looking at me.
I got blood on my coat.
Where are they coming from? Oh, there. Come on, shoot! I love the sound of Bianca just shooting. It's a good sound. Bianca makes good sounds. That is a dwarven fortress for sure. Potion. I will be getting so many health potions in this place. I might also use some health potions. Merrick, please go first in case
Have you
like
considered
that.
joining the Grey Wardens? They'd be happy to satisfy this inexplicable need you have to visit the deep roads every few years.
No, Anders. We're not joining the Wardens. That was the other guy's, job. Girl. It was a girl. That was the other girl's job. Potions, more biscuits, more potions. Ah, what's this? Stop! Don't go! Stop! Brother, you're stupid! We had it all under control with the trap. Fine, you can move. So stupid, brother. Ah, go shoot. Cute. Yeah, Bianca and Varric. Such a good couple. Guys are so stupid. Why are you running in front of a trap? Some people will never learn.
I'm surprised you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug-lickers cry.
Motherless and nuglickers. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't it? Very interesting. What's in the old box? A gate key and a ring. My team was sent to evaluate the fortified structures that overlook the northern caravan routes in the Vimmark Mountains. The Viscount's library The Viscount's library suggests the buildings were part of an ancient Grey Warden fortress, constructed to guard the pass but abandoned after the Free Marches gained independence from Tudinter. Our examination revealed construction that is remarkably sturdy for its age. The fortress's foundations reach deeper into the rock than expected. 2 levels below the surface, we discovered a series of twisting, underground passages chiseled out of the mountain itself. I commanded the men to set up camp there. Not an hour later, one of the newer men reported voices from the depths. He flew into a frenzy, demanding that we leave immediately. Those unused, tight spaces often display such hysteria. Thankfully, I was able to calm him before his raving affected the rest of the team. But he was gone this morning. Tracks lead deeper into the caverns. We shall follow him. From a scout's report, apparently quite old. If he wanted to leave, he was going the wrong way. Hey, no talking when it's... You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable. Did you just call me fat? Covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way. Does it have to be gravy? Couldn't it be chocolate instead? Everyone's a critic. I just had to read it for you because the battle noises are very loud. Varric, please go first. The Hawk? Ooh, hold! 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 Go.
Bianca, you
Hold!
That was beautiful!
Go!
Right there!
You dinkus, brother. Hate you. Why did you have to be brother? Why couldn't our sister survive instead? She's so much better. In every single way. No loot, just checking. Wonder what it would be like to live in these houses. Could be a nice area if, you know, it was a nice area. Just saying. Hi Braxy, how are you? Welcome to Dragon Age 2 DLC, Legacy DLC. Shh. Oh come on, I was going to wake him up. With death pains, not noise.
I've just got to say, I hope this is less exciting than our last trip to the Deep Roads.
It's gonna be way more exciting actually. Spoiler. I'm sorry, but this is a bit high for toilet, wouldn't you agree? And the hole is a bit big. Especially if you're a dwarf, right? I mean, that's what it is, a toilet, isn't it? It's like there's a hole and a bucket under it. Hmm.
More deep roads. Why did we agree to do this again?
Because I love trouble, and you think Hawk is cute. That wasn't a serious question, was it, Blondie?
He is pretty cute.
Ah, thank you, Anders. Ah. He's so adorable, Anders. So adorable, Anders. Ooh, pamphlet. We have found Carver Hawk in the Templar barracks. Take him from there intact and unharmed. The blood of Malcolm Hawk must remain pure. Kill the others if you must. The Great One will reward you richly for your service. In the name of Master Corypheus, may he see sunlight again.
What? Even dwarves think they can throw blood magic around now. Why our blood? And what's it to do with father?
Carter should want gold, not blood. This is something different.
I'm guessing Corypheus is some kind of demon?
I guess we only get that answer from Corypheus.
Indeed. Hello? No one home. Oh, come on, Farragus. That was very adorable.
Brannigan says I can go into the tunnels and drink of the master. I hate how all you get to hear his voice. I never do.
So he doesn't hear the voices, but everyone else does. Just wait there, I'll be right there. Hello, little dwarfies. Make them fly! Make them fly! Ah, they didn't fly. Ouch, Anders! Help me! Ow! Ow! No, Anders is very adorable. He really is. Ouch! Anders! Please! Anders! Why? Why did you abandon me? That was very adorable of Anders. Oh, praise Corypheus. Like many of you, I was once a thieving wretch. I was a servant to coin and my own base desires, and that is when I heard his call. Corypheus opened my eyes, just as he has opened yours, and showed me what was true. What is the card beside Corypheus Spittle? Corypheus. Corypheus Spit? That's what she calls him, right? Nothing but dust and ashes. Only Corypheus is eternal. We are his hands and his eyes on the surface. We are the ones he honored with his trust to dig from his prison in the deep roads. Then Corypheus steps into the sunlight. When Corypheus steps into the sunlight, we will be rewarded. Praise him. Praise Corypheus. From a scrap of parchment, evidently notes for our speech. Oh, Anders is adorable. Very adorable. Just don't know him like I do. I mean, yes, he keeps talking about mages and Templars and stuff like that, but when he's not talking about that, which is, I mean, yes, hardly ever, but when he doesn't talk about it, he's very, very cute and adorable. Just saying. You have to look past the let's talk about mages and Templars, and I love it when you do that, Varric. That one too? Oh, you're so good at this. Shh. Oh. What? Don't be angry at me, I saved you! Come on! That is so rude! Pronto, that was mean of you. Right, Hatnix? Right? You like Anders, don't you? Right? Yes? Of course you do. Of course you do. Why would I even question it? The wardens did not guard the key with care. It was left in a repository with objects of little worth. Trinkets, dusty grey warden trophies. Not even a guard posted it. Okay, let's start over. The wardens did not guard the key with care. It was left in repository with objects of little worth. Trinkets, dusty grey warden trophies. Not even a guard posted. Fools. If only they knew what they had and had lost. It will not wake at my touch. It sleeps, and its power remains within. The Great One says it requires Malcolm Hogg's blood to awaken it. Only then can its powers set him free. I will find the heir to the blood, and the Great One will reward me. Yes, let it be soon. From the Journal of Ratican, leader of the Carta in Kirkwall.
Is it too much to hope Father was secretly a key mage? is this blood business could get awkward for me.
If this has to do with your father, we'd better get our hands on this key.
Yeah, that's really the only problem with.
Is anyone else here drumming?
What? No? But we got the orb, so let's continue until we clean this place out and then go back. Yeah, that's the only problem with Anders really, is that he is a cat person and not a dog person. I mean,
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
I can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Manners, Varric. Introduce me to your lunatic friend.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, he's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
oh dear. Make the little men fly! Yes! They flew! Yeah. Willis is not a virgin at all. I almost forgot that his name is Will. Wilbur. Willis. Will. Ah, there you are.
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Oh dear. Wait. This is Garav. Not the other guy you were looking at. Ooh, very ring. Very. I have a ring. Oh, dear. Ring of the Whispers. Which one is that one? Boop. Okay, bye, Hotniks. Willie's his friend. Willigans. Ah, a mage. Lovely. Brother, you're a Templar. Deal with him. Yeah, Wilbur the gnome from Book of Unwritten Tales. He's a bit tall to be a gnome, really, but you know, we all have our problems. There we go, that was better. Before I go in there, I'm gonna go all the way back the outside. Then come all the way back in. Because we did find a warm orb. Didn't we? Andrew said he heard drumming. So let's deal with it. We don't want Anders to hear drumming anymore. But yeah, also he's named also after Willis, Will Torres. Or you know, our friend Willis. But mostly after Wilbur. But I call him Willis anyway, so. Ah, so many stairs. I would be dead already. I need to start walking stairs, like lots and lots of. I did take a walk today, but didn't go taking stairs. Except for the stairs up to my house, but that's different. Okay. Also, next week is Easter. Anyone got any Easter plans? Well, sort of. Ooh, this wasn't here before.
Feeling all of a sudden.
Yep, bad feeling. Me got too. Who did I kill? Sorry, whoever I killed. Ouch! Why am I hurting? This is not fun. I regret. I regret everything. Please, no more. You drink. You. Let's go help. Ouch! Why am I? Ouch! Please stop this. Ouch! Ouch! It hurts. Mother, it hurts. Brother, are you a retard or something? Seriously. Seriously, brother. You're some kind of super retard or something. Ooh, chocolate is a good plan for Easter. Definitely. I am with you there, Jamesy. Brother, you're a mage. Deal with this. I mean, you're a Templar and he's a mage. Deal with it. Faster. Just saying. Are you? Okay, he's not a mage anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Doggo, help me. Doggo can deal with dragons, right? You... There we go. Ouch! did have to hurt so much. Varric, watch out! Anders, please help Varric. Bad at this, Anders. Hey, stop running away from me when I'm trying to kill you. I mean, if he keeps himself walking... Well, that was not a good thing. I'm gonna sneeze. I am going to sneeze. Why are there no chocolate dragons instead of chocolate bunnies? Seriously, I need a chocolate dragon. That was not what I wanted to do, but okay. Dragons cannot be flown like that. Yay! Many level up, boo! That was easy. Yes, I was going for Speedo. You need more willpower. And more magic thinger. Honey? Dexterity and more willpower. Got all of them. Get one of these. Can have one of those. Yay, we killed dragon. But yeah, I want chocolate dragon. What's this? Okay, but ah. Oh, I will put that ring on, I think. Here it go. Which one? Twisted steel ring? Or there you go. Wait, what was it again? 5% mana, stamina, regeneration rate, 100% basic attack damage versus enemies that attack in melee. Well, I'm not gonna give it to brother, so... Because, you know, he's gonna steal it and run away with it. Like he did with my doggo hammer. I'm just gonna use it until I get home and can give it to Aveline or something. I know, right, Jamesy? And instead of the Easter Bunny, it's the Easter Dragon that comes to visit. And hides a lot of dragon eggs all over the place. It makes sense even. Way more sense than the Easter Bunny coming to hide eggs. Like, seriously? Why would the bunny hide eggs? Unless he stole it from someone, which is... No, that's not a very nice bunny if it keeps stealing people's eggs. I mean, other things as eggs. But it makes total sense for a dragon to hide eggs, right? And a dragon egg would be so much cooler than some goddamn bunny egg. Just saying. Chocolate factories, get on it! Now we can run all the way back inside. For more interesting boss fights. So, do you guys celebrate Easter in any special way? Do you have like some special Easter food or like Easter tradition or something? Or is it basically just eggs, chocolate, and that's it? Over in Finland, we our kids dress up as witches, and then they go from door to door and they say a verse, and then they get candy for it. Just gorging eggs. I remember when I wasn't a kid anymore, I was sort of like young teenager, and we went to this guy's house, and
Ah, they told me you were going to be trouble.
And look, you brought the whole family. How generous. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
we went from door to door and we rang the door, and some people had chocolate because Finnish people and Fenno Swedes like me, we have different times where we go, you know, out witching. And this one guy, he was like probably in his 25s. He opened the door, we said our verse, and he was like, yeah, yeah, and slammed the door shut in front of us.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So it's Corypheus who's after me.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
Corypheus wants some blood. Sure, let me just open a vein. How about a kidney, too?
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Cuckoo. Also, let's everyone, please. Everyone. Let's leave. Ow! That hurts. Ow! It hurts. Please, it really, really, really hurts. Let's kill everyone up here. Make the little man fly! And yeah, it's pretty much like Halloween, but you know, we don't traditionally celebrate Halloween like you do. It's become a thing, I think, now, but before that, it really wasn't a thing, so we did it on Easter instead. But it's not, we're like oldie witches with freckles and warts on our noses and stuff like that. Not these new pretty witches. Oh, Wonka, I'm sorry.
What the...
He's glowing from his crotch, almost. He had a staff in his crotch, almost.
I can feel it inside me.
The enchantment needed to do that. What did Father know?
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Yeah, I don't want to use that one. I want the other weapon. Thank you very muchly. Because this is so much better. So many activate trap buttons, levers, stingers. There too. They're all over the place. Let's go dig in this poo-poo pile. Activate trap, activate trap, activate trap, activate trap. I'm gonna activate trap because. Oh! Oh! It's, I thought it was gonna be in this area, not that area. I'm sorry. Oh dear, oh dear. I apologize for that. I didn't mean to do that to you. That's not how you use a staff, just saying.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I guess we should have seen that coming.
It's a trap and you dummies fell for it. Look, you're a dummy. No, I haven't actually played We Happy Few.
Whole tower down here. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's the same tower that's up there, so... Oh, goes pretty far, doesn't it?
And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Yeah.
Mother
Ooh, I
shouldn't
see.
have to deal with this. As if you don't give her enough to worry about.
Says the Templar.
A respected order. A position with a future. Even if it's difficult. Never mind. I don't expect you to get it.
Ooh, you... shithead. I want to strangle you just a little bit. Now when I say just a little bit, I actually mean quite a lot of it, so... There's no need to kick the door open. Make the... genlocks fly! They don't fly either. How disappointing. No, Anders used this. I used mine! Yay! Speedy! I like Speedy. You're a bad tank, brother.
I had to ask, Blondie.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
What? Just a second, I'm just gonna open... Oh, can continue there. Just gonna loot. Because, I mean... Fine, there's no loot. Hello? Make the spirits fly! They didn't fly either. Nothing flies in this game, it makes me sad. Oh, thank you, Anders. I didn't even look at my health. For once, you did good, Anders. For once.
absolutely nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
Who was that? I feel like I know that voice.
It was my voice.
Sounded like father.
Well, not my voice, but Hawk's voice. It was exactly Hawk's voice. Just pretended it's not, but it is. Okay, where did we really...
One good thing about being trapped in an ancient underground prison. Not a lot of Templars.
You should set up shop. It's no worse than your current digs.
Good point. I could be quite comfortable here, actually. Clean the taint off the floor. Maybe hang a few pictures. It might even be a step up from Darktown.
A new base of operations for Kirkwall's Mage Underground.
It's got potential.
Maybe not talk about it when my Dick Waffle brother is here, who happens to be a Templar. All we hear is that this is one of the Great Warden's secrets. It must be protected at all costs. As usual, we're most concerned with deceiving our own people. But why hide that the deep roads were shaped not only by the dwarves, but also by us? I found records dating back to 104 TE. 104? 1004 TE. The wake of the first blight. Early wardens discovered that some darkspawn could think and speak, and commanded portions of the horde even after the archdemon's death. A few could wield magic with the skill of a Tevinter magister, and the wardens greatly feared them. It was here in the Vimmark Mountains that Warden Sasha Miri set her trap to capture and study the greatest of these creatures, the one whom they called Corypheus, from Janika's researcher notes. I'm really bad at reading today. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I'll try to do better. You deserve better. Ah! Hello. What are you guys doing in there? Playing hide and seek? Silly little dark spawns. It's better than you having to read it. Hello?
The
Tracy?
key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
The key?
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
Let me guess. You want to drink my blood too?
Blood? The blood of the hawk? Are you the hawk? Yes, I smell magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
You scavenge warden armor from somewhere.
Wardens? Yes. Guardians against the blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Because I always like to follow the advice of tainted, crazy people.
Not crazy. No. Trust me. I know the prison's secrets. The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
Are we going to listen to that freak?
Who's the freak here, brother? You are. Just admit it. You're the freak. I mean, he looks pretty freaky, okay, yes, but he seems more decent than you. The Grey Warden's prison in the Vimmark Mountains is believed to have been constructed more than 1,000 years ago. The original method of construction has been lost to history, but the Warden commanders of the Free Marches have maintained the prison's secret through the centuries. The prison is concealed in a great rift in the Vimmark Mountains, far from any easily traveled mountain passes. The Wardens themselves have spread rumors of banditry and beasts to prevent explorers from approaching. The prison consists of a central tower built into the rift with magically maintained bridges, allowing access at different levels. Each level is sealed by a blood magic ritual in which a mage of untainted blood uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is permeable from the outside, yet impenetrable from within. This one-way access has caused other darkspawn, and perhaps unwary travelers, to be caught within the prison's confines. Those who disappear inside never re-emerge. Ooh, we're stuck in here.
Everything lower than Lowtown should just be filled in. A lot of it.
So, kill everything lower than your upturned nose.
If you don't want rats, you get rid of the colony.
And then whatever eats rats has to look your way.
Well, let's do nothing then. My mistake.
Oh, you're such a snooty little shitface. I really hate Brother. I really, really hate Carver Brother. Oh! What a nice seal present.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
I like electricity. Also known as spirit damage, I think.
The blood works. It is good.
All this talk about my blood is a little creepy. Are you at least planning to tell me your name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius. I was Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
He was a warden. Poor wretch must have come down here on his calling.
Yes, the calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
Anders, what are you talking about?
Wardens aren't immune to the taint forever. In time, we start to hear voices. The same ones Darkspawn hear. That's when they send you into the deep roads. To die.
Oh.
If you're a warden, then do you know what just happened? What does the seal have to do with my blood?
The magic. It calls to the blood, reads the thoughts of those who hold it. The last to hold it. The Hawk. I was there when he laid the seals. Before I became this. You favor him. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
What do you mean you favor him? So please stop changing my weapon.
I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Anders?
Come on, Blondie. You're strong enough to overcome this.
I thought we stopped the drumming for you. Are you not listening to Anders? Ah. Ah!
One seriously heavy-looking shield.
Yeah, I don't think it was meant to be a shield, really. That was like,
There's more seals. An enchantment like this, there has to be.
like a snow plow. That's what it looked like. Okay, down we go. Down and out. Down and out. Down and in? Down and in? Was that what it said?
I've tried to forget about this side of myself. Justice is so strong. Sometimes the Wardens seem insignificant. But seeing that poor bastard brings it all back. The Darkspawn taint. The call of the Archdemon. It's inside me. As much a part of me as Justice.
Ooh, baby. Tell me more.
You should find someone else, love. You don't want all the ugliness I'm going to bring into your life.
Nobody's perfect.
I've got to hand it to you, Blondie. You make that work every time.
Ooh, baby, tell me more. Seems like my hawk has a thing for corruption. Ooh, baby.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
That's definitely my guy's voice. He must have gotten lazy with voice acting. Oh. Ready to go. Oh, Varric dead. Ow! Yay, Varric up! Varric up! Varric up! What's this?
Isn't it odd that a darkspawn-filled pit is making me feel closer to Father?
Well, you are a pit yourself, so... No? Not odd?
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
That which is best in me. Father used to say that, didn't he? To you and Bethany. She never felt like she could live up to him.
I hope they're together, wherever they are. Talking about magic, gossiping about us.
Yeah. I hope they're together. Oh, not lovely. That is nasty. Kill him, brother, kill him! Faster, faster! Why do you have to run all the way here? Come on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You're useless, Hawk. Useless piece of poop. Ooh, Crown of Dumat. The writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but it appears to concern a rite of silence. In reverence, you will approach the altar. Know that you come into the presence of Dumat. With head bowed, say, "Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. We bring you gifts, sacrifices to your greatness." Quest. Oh, a potion. Ooh, an unusual discovery. The creature can speak. It has a name, Corypheus. We have encountered Darkspawn before who use words, but none individual enough to have chosen a name. This Corypheus appears unique among Darkspawn and has gathered many of its brethren to follow it. It would be wasteful to kill such a creature. If it can be captured, tamed somehow, its unnatural influence over the Darkspawn could perhaps be turned to our favor. It is clear the Darkspawn will never bow to human commands, but this Corypheus seems at times more human than beast. I have conversed with it, and though its thoughts are disordered and inhuman, it speaks of the old gods by their Tevinter names. I have wondered if perhaps he is no Darthbun at all, but a ghoul, so corrupted by the taint as to have become a new creature entirely. I recommend we find a way to capture Corypheus, hold it somewhere safe from both men and Darthbun, and study its unique nature. This will require magic, however, for Corypheus' own abilities are powerful. It uses spells, both human and tainted, and has a strength that would shame many Magister. We must muster our best mages to face it and to hold it. From Warden Commander Farrelle to the First Warden of Weissub, 1004 TE. T 140. 1040. Why can I never get it right? I'm bad. Oh, hello? I'm very bad with numbers, as you can probably see. Me and numbers, we don't go together at all.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Ah. Oh, booby lady. Skeletons can fly. Let's make them fly. Except they're all gonna be dead before I make them fly, aren't they? Oh yeah, they fall to pieces when you try to make them fly. That's... totally forgot.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
Father didn't want a child with magic. He got that one wrong twice over. I guess the Templar's not such a disappointment now.
What?
Carver, shouldn't all this make you want to, I don't know, offer a reason for joining the Order?
I have to defend the one moment I stopped waiting and did something.
If you wanted to spite me...
No. See, right there is the problem. For the longest time, I thought it was you, but it wasn't. We spent so long running, and why? Because of magic, the Blight, money, and abuses. Well, I'm no mage. I'm no warden. And you didn't need me. But maybe there's one thing I can do. Father believed in a Templar. Why can't I?
So I should be proudly angry or something?
I don't know. I really don't. But I can do something now. Or at least try. Can we just... I want to get this over with.
Nope, you're still a dequaffle. Just saying. Ah, a hammer for you, brother dearest. For the one that you so inconveniently got rid of. It's a shit looking hammer too, just like a shit looking face. That looks like a trap to me. Hello? Anyone home? Ah. Ah. There we have it. Ouch, my face. Oh, Varric is dead. Again. Varric, where did you die? Oh, there you are.
Okay. Sorry, baby.
Sorry, baby? Aw, that's okay. Ooh, Dumat's sacrificial dagger. The writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but appears to concern a rite of silence. Raise your face and hands to the skies and speak the words, O Dumat, O Lord of Silence. Accept these sacrifices made in your name. Grant us your power and all that we seek. How long is the way down? I saw you there. Don't think I didn't see you. I just pretended I didn't see you. I knew you were there. So, how is everyone today? What have you been doing? Ah, choppiness suddenly. Sudden choppiness. Ah, not funny.
Nicely done.
Oh poop, oh poop, that's not good, that's not good, that circle is not good. It's a circle of ouch, get out of there fast. So why are you guys all standing in circles? Get out of there fast. Mana stamina drain, health drain, attack speed, armor penetration. Armor penetration. We need more penetration, definitely. Good. No, I still don't want to use it though. It's a bad staff. Really?
No! Get out of my head!
Anders? Anders! Maker. It's like he doesn't even hear me.
Why would anyone want to listen to you, stupid brother? You've been creating wood textures. Ah, that's nice. Maybe? What for? Why have you been creating wood textures? Oh look, it's Larius again.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
Then why are we releasing the seals if he's waking?
Are you talking about Corypheus?
He calls like an old god. He mimics their cry.
Can the rest of you hear him? I figured it was just me.
Oh, just
He
you.
calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
An awakened darkspawn. An emissary. When I was with the Wardens in Amaranthine, we met an emissary like that. Powerful. Persuasive. I didn't realize there were others.
He wants what was once his.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling, the music. It is our death.
The Wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore. They think he's one of them. He'd be in no danger on that front.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
He doesn't look like a fellow we should trust, to be honest.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
What kind of game are you making? Or are you making it, or are you just working on it with someone else? Is it you alone? Any people? Tell me, Jamesy, tell me. Tell me all about this game of yours. Ah, we're here already. Tower base. Ah, finally at the end. That's a very long. Just you. A VR horror game. Well, I'll never play it. That's for sure. I mean, I don't have a VR and I can't do horror games. But for you, I hope it's, you know, success anyway. Well, as long as you're having fun, you know, making it, that's all that matters, isn't it? Stop spitting at me. On me, even. Although you do keep missing quite a lot. Little deep stalkers. Ow. Stop killing me. I don't like it. You had to kill it back there where it's really hard to loot. You guys are mean. I don't think you like me.
That looks like Legion of the Dead armor. It's an Orzammar thing. No matter your crime, if you join the Legion and vow to die fighting Darkspawn, your name is cleared.
I had a friend from the Legion once. A girl named Sigrun. Not nearly as dour as you'd expect.
Yeah, she was pretty fun, Sigrun. It's ironic. Hearing of Tethras Garen's crime first gave me the courage to confess my own and join the Legion of the Dead. Knowing that a paragon's son could give in to the same base passions as a mere merchant, commit a murder even fouler than mine. Yet he was sentenced to die in the deep roads for murdering his sister, not even offered the chance at the Legion. I am grateful every day for what the Legion gave me, a family, a purpose, and my name is clear. So when the Paragon learned that the Kara were responsible for the murder, not his son, I was the first to volunteer to retrieve the prince. It's not right that he should be the only one who doesn't know he's been exonerated. From the Journal of Malev Haran, Legion of the Dead.
The Legion of the Dead, sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age, hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
His name was Tethras Garen. Your name is Varric Tethras. That's sort of, I think, a huge... sort of like, hello. Let's go and play. Why do these places always have to make such disgusting noises? Journal pages. Paragon Garen refuses to give up. We're the 8th Legion unit he's sent after Tethras in the past 5 years. None dare tell him that after so long alone in the deep roads, Tethras is certainly dead. The Paragon insists he will see his heir restored to his rightful place. May the ancestors favor his cause. We followed the paths of the other legionnaires, and so far we seem to be on the right trail. We're in a section of the deep roads that appears to have been altered by human magic, so perhaps we'll find some new clue here. We're going in tomorrow. Ancestors be with us. From the Journal of Karl's Aratak, Legion of the Dead.
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the deep roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
So this was one of your ancestors?
Not directly, but a little closer than I'd like to come to my past, you know.
Aww. Also a good reason to take Varric with you. Just for this. Oh.
I hope nothing's going to...
Too late. Why did you go and have to open your mouth, Varric? Seriously? Anders is almost down. Don't you dare hurt Duggo, you Herlock! Was that the only group kill I could give my brother? Well, that was a shitty group kill then.
You do get results, don't you?
Let's have a little save.
This is much, wetter than I remember the deep roads.
Yeah. Not a very nice place.
We should light those torches.
I know, brother. Or was it Anders? I know, Anders. You don't have to tell me. Oh, come on. So that turns that one on, but that one off. See. This one turns that one off. That one off. This one turns that one off, that one on. Whatever, I'm just gonna click until it works. Like that. Ooh, gloves of the silent one. Those are so bad. Why is everything so bad? Ah, Dumas ritual scroll. Writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but appears to concern the rite of silence. Please place the offerings on the altar, then kneel before it. With abject humility, head bowed and hands clasped, say, these are our offerings, O Lord of Silence. And that's the offering place. So, not gonna go there just yet. Still need one more thing, I think. 4 things? 4 things.
Blessed are you, Dumas, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
No, thank you. Bye. When statues start talking, you need to, just move on. That's the smartest thing to do. I think I may be very not so slowly dying. I think I might want to heal myself. Anders, no, please don't heal me! Anders, I was going to heal myself. Not even I was going to, I did heal myself. I have an itchy ear and it won't stop itching, even when I clean it. This place is cursed. For 10 years Paragon Garen has been sending legionnaires to search out for our lost heir. Now I know what's become of them. There's no way out. This is no normal part of the deep roads. There's lyrium worked into the walls, into the stone itself. Some kind of human magic. From the outside, it looks just like another tunnel, but walk in and it's a prison. There is no way past the barriers, no way forward, no way back. But the trap remains open for every beast, dark spawn and dwarf that wanders in. My brothers in the Legion have died, and I have done my best to lay their spirits to rest in the stone. I am the last. There will be no one to do the same for me, or for Tethras, if he too was snared by this news. For you, my prince, I wish you the stone's blessing. I trust Tunsha, Totania, Amgetol, Tavash, Iduk. May someone recite the ritual words over your bones and return your spirit to the stone. From the Journal of Bashat Garen, Legion of the Dead.
A ritual. Let's take this with us.
A ritual. Let's take this with us. Press your palms and forehead to the ground before the altar. Then these words, thrice repeated, gold and jewels, meat and blood, sacrifices to your hungry heart. Hungry? Yes, hungry is the right word. Monstar. Hungry is the very right word. For some reason I was thinking hangry, but hangry is definitely not the right word to be used in this case. Or in any
Blessed
case
are
at all.
you, Dumart. Silent and strong.
Yes,
Secret
stop
and
talking.
wise.
Place the
Accept
sacrifices.
these offerings and share your strength.
Ooh, shiny. What did he give us? Chain of the Penitent. Chain. 1 constitution, 1 armor. Boring. All that work for just. And 4 gold, but I mean. 4 gold. I'm like. Rich, I have 210 gold. Also, how's my inventory looking? It's okay. Okay. We're getting closer to the end of this place.
I can't imagine Lothering looking like this.
No. You can't, but that's why you're stupid.
Atras Tunsha, Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Doomward. That's a Doomward, precious. It's not bad. I know you're there. See how I didn't move? Alpha? That's why. That's because I knew you were there. Ow! Stop being so fat, you stupid alpha. Ugh. You're so fat and stupid. Hate you. Also, I'm allowed to pick on fat people because I'm fat. And that's how it goes. Just so you know. The records say Corypheus has been trapped below the V-mark since the days of the Winter Imperium. Can it be a coincidence that the Darkspawn besieged this area more fiercely than anywhere else on the surface of Thedas? Or that Kirkwall, the closest city, suffers from endless plagues of violence, lunacy, human sacrifice, and blood magic? If one studies Kirkwall's public records, it becomes hard to deny that some malevolent force has long shaped its history. Could a Darkspawn, even a powerful mage, have such influence, even as it slumbers? Most likely, yes. From a weather journal bearing the Grey Warden's seal. More stale biscuit. Oh dear. Is this some inside joke about stale biscuits? Like... Oh no, I got the hiccups. Because I find stale biscuits everywhere. Ow! I wasn't looking. I was supposed to be looking, but I wasn't. And then it hurt. I was looking. Oh, thank you, Anders. Thank you very much for my love. Please don't toss that stone. Please. There we go. I'm getting worried about the choppiness of the game.
Stop! Just make him stop talking. Make him stop. Lovely. A mage gone mad is all we need right now.
Anders, if we have sex, will the voices go away? Will they? I mean, could have sex with you right here, I guess. I mean, we could send the others away. Oh,
What's wrong?
welcome back,
I
Hatnix.
can't. The voices. Wardens. The joining. I have too much taint in my blood. I can't shut him out. Help me, love. I will not.
Controlled.
Oh,
I can't take you anywhere.
lovely. Well, I don't know, should I be happy or angry about this? Like, should I be happy that Justice took over so that you wouldn't get controlled by Corypheus? Or should I be angry at Justice for taking over your body? I'm not sure anymore. Hi, Anders.
Thank you, love. I guess they're right. You never can leave the Wardens. I hope I can hold against him. Against them both.
Let's just try not to do that again. Bianca hates being turned on her friends.
Yeah. I think the sex idea was better, Anders.
I fear what this emissary can push me to do. I fear what this emissary
Bloody
can push me
voices
to
in
do.
here. I'm sure of it. Bloody voices in here. I'm sure of it.
This place is giving me a headache.
I don't know, this place is quite lovely. Sort of. In its own way. A little bit. More stale biscuits. Everywhere I go, there's stale biscuits. Oh, and then suddenly it's so quiet. Ah, that was some bitch slap he gave me. I think that one is the real one, maybe. Yes, it is. Oh, chalky oatmeal biscuits. I hope they're not stale biscuits. Okay, that was bad. Sorry. I'll never do that again, I promise. This. Oh. Now let's see. Critical chance, speed reduction, stun chance, damage. Done. Again, no thank you with the weapon. Please. I only want to use this weapon because it's so much better at the moment. Where's my save button? There's my save button.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who is it this time? Puddles the turtle? The holy cheese wheel of Andraste?
The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You! You have the key! And you've come through the seals. But how? Can you be Hawk, the child of Malcolm?
Maybe.
The Carters said they were close. You must be him. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Why is your order interested in my father?
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Let me guess. It had something to do with this fancy thing?
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary.
That's my father you're lying about, Warden.
He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
Why do my family stories never involve embarrassing vacations in Antiva?
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander killed the last of this sort. You can't make deals with the Darkspawn.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
Bloody Wardens. Father knew better. Leave it locked up.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
Is that
You
true?
must help us.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the Blight?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
Yeah, but his people are
This sounds
soulless.
very familiar.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone?
and that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my will. He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the Blights. No more, no less.
Are you talking about using blood magic?
Everything that was done to him was through the power of blood. The Wardens imprisoned Corypheus before the Chantry banned such magic. It is the only way to hold him.
Oh, well, that's fine then. Blood magic for everyone.
Are you talking about
Oops.
using blood magic?
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
No,
Blood magic
Larius
for
is
everyone.
right.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blights will end. Come.
With me, we will beat them to the seal.
Oh, Carver friendship. Damn it! I wanted him to hate me.
This was part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
Yeah, basically I wanted him to hate me so I can hate him in peace. Yeah, she's got the dwarves, doesn't she?
If Larius is right about Corypheus, we're going to have to hurry.
I actually believe Larius, so...
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do Janica's bidding?
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
How many of you are there? I thought I dealt with you already.
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Oh, Hatnix, you missed when Anders was talking about his corruption and like warden corruption, and my hawk, he was like, "Oh baby, tell me more." That was kind of funny. My hawk is so naughty.
Trapped. Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Calm down.
Don't touch anything is usually an invitation to touch everything, didn't you know?
Always a punishment for playing with things you don't understand. There is a way out. Deep down, a small memory, a fading thought.
Hey, Grassy.
I've been here before. Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Oh, you should definitely bring Anders with you sometimes, because he's got very, very interesting, you know, voice cracking. part of this story because, you know, he's a warden and stuff. Just hold that thought, Larius. Yeah, definitely take I know you already filled that one. Definitely take Anders. It's quite interesting. Now what are you? Have that one filled. I don't want any of these because he has to activate it. I got this one for free though, for taking him into the Fade with the Fainreal quest. Requires skills and spirit. Yeah, let's take Waking Bomb for Walking Bomb. Walking Bomb. Not Waking Bomb.
The hawk was fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Yes. My daddy was learned. This is the right way to go, right? Yeah. And that way, so let's go here first and loot stuff. Else? Fine. Oh, Lawrence is fighting with us. Good. Locks within locks. The wardens set a trap for Corypheus and bound him in a prison of their own making. Beneath the free marches, they carved out a series of caverns, a veritable maze, and enchanted them. Wards within wards, locks within locks, spells woven with the help of a powerful artifact they called the Key. All this to hold Corypheus. It seems that even that wasn't enough. Warden Commander Rhiannon writes in her private journals, Corypheus is too powerful, nothing will hold him forever. The seals are already weakening, we must find a way to fortify them, and soon. From Janica's research notes. The labyrinth has claimed Warden Commander Astor. Ulrich tampered with one of the magical seals in this place and unwittingly released a demon upon us. Commander Astor ordered us to run. He would hold the creature back while we activated the prison's defenses, trapping them both. The barriers came up and they will stay up. This was Commander Astor's last instruction and we will follow it to the letter. We are unable to retrieve the Warden Commander's prized helm and the other trappings of his office. They will not be returned to Weishaupt and will remain with the commander wherever he may be. From Thorngrey Warden report, the writing barely legible. You don't need him, but like I said, it's quite interesting because he hears Corypheus. Corypheus speaks to him, so sort of. Move it, move it. Of course, Carver is being a douche cake as usual. He's so much more nicer when he turns into a Grey Warden.
Weeks down here, working together. He never liked me. Too much bad blood.
I was wrong. We cannot control the creature Corypheus. Even our most powerful mages hold no influence with him. In truth, it is they who have been most vulnerable. A dozen times, those assigned to guard or study the creature have sought the key to free him. When they are removed to safe distance, they remember little. They speak of a voice in their minds, a calling like that of the old gods, but it wanes outside Corypheus' presence. Darkspawn have attacked as well, seeking him. I can only assume they are summoned the same way. Somehow his magic lets him speak through the blight itself, affecting any who bears its taint. The same power stays the hands of any warden who approaches to kill him. I must recommend that we seal this prison over and conceal its very existence. Corypheus must not be allowed to go free. From the Warden Commander Daniken to the First Warden of in Weishaupt, 1014 T. T. Ooh! How did I miss this? Barry, help me. Thank you. Another stale biscuit. Seriously, what's with the stale biscuits in this place? I think I still need one steel finger. Yes, there it is. That's a good question. I would say a dual dagger rogue for the win. Most fun ever. But that's just my opinion. So let's start with the green. It needs to go from there to there. No, that doesn't work. No, this column. Come on. Here. Say. To here. There, now we have the greenies in place. Red starts where? There? And it needs to go... Where? Oh, there. Okay, so... Then... There? Oh, but this doesn't work, does it? Who needs to go over here? Well... Red cannot... Yeah. do this. My brain doesn't like it at all. Let's do the blue instead. Oh, the blue doesn't care. Blue just needs to be this way, so no matter what, the red has to go. Like this. It's the only way for the red to go. Okay, then the red goes there. Where does the red want to go anyway? Oh, over there. My memory is poopy. Yeah, two-handed is fun as well, that's true. Okay. Ta-da! Nice! I did it! I'm so smart. That was a funny joke. I'm so smart. Funny joke. Very funny.
Since I've been this deep. But I remember every step taken with the other hawk.
The other hawk?
The elder hawk. The mage.
The daddy hawk, stupid.
The seals are weakening, they said. Malcolm Hawke was chosen. A good man, but an apostate. Yes, I was here with him.
Sometimes these hawks are very stupid, like they don't get it. Bethany would have gotten it. These boys, they're like, "What other hawk? I don't know what you're talking about. I am just a derpy little derpy hawk." That's my best impression of Hawk. Of the Hawk brothers.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me?
Yes?
Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias. And you should have died here years ago.
Well... Lovely. Let's see. Litus the healer. Suthral, defender of magic. Acerthon, defender of blades. Osra, the nullifier. Everyone. And Duggo, please. Actually, everyone first. Okay, nullifier next. Oh, Varric, I'm so sorry. Defender magic, please. And last, the defender blade. Yeah, Bethany is so much better than Carver. I really, really, really hate Carver so much. So very, very much. Wait, that's the way we came from. When Doggo was like, "Where are you going? It's this way." That's where we came from. Doggo, what are you standing there for? Are we there yet? Oh, quiet. That's where we were earlier in the day.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Does that mean that when we go back, we have to go all the way back down and all the way around here? Good thing they didn't make us backtrack in real life. I mean, real time.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made his choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius? What does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You did what?
You were going to kill our mother?
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
That doesn't excuse it.
You see, Hawk? How can you trust anything Larius says?
No, but Corypheus.
Larius' threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
I read the notes.
You can come willingly or not, Hawk. I just need your blood.
I will give you plenty of blood. It'll be your own blood, though. Let's make them fly! Fly! Oh, only one of them flew. That's disappointing. Oh, I'm getting out of there.
He stirs. Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
This is such a bad idea. If the Grey Wardens back then couldn't kill him, what makes him think I can kill him, really? Like, you know, realistically thinking. The Grey Warden were...
That seems to have weakened the spell.
Just 3 more to go.
The Grey Wardens were probably quite many, so they would have quite a few swords to stick in him. And even if they didn't have the Grey
He
Wardens,
won't stop coming after us unless we do this.
If you like, we could leave a strongly worded note on his sarcophagus and go.
You're so clever.
they could probably get kings and armies to stick swords in him. So like, what makes him think that I could do it?
He's almost free now.
You feel that? It's like something is lifting.
I mean, yes, I am
Last chance to
the
change your
hawk.
mind.
Just be careful, brother.
Dog is still just standing there where I summoned him. This is such a bad idea. An incredibly bad idea. See? Told you. Bad idea.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
You look human. Are you not citizens of the Empire? Slaves, then, to the dwarves? Why come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a darkspawn. Darkspawn, ravaging the Deep Road, spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long? The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the blight.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's City. It's a story. It's Chantry propaganda.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Dumat, have you forsaken me? I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
Unless Corypheus is for real, everyone who knows what happened is long dead.
You don't think it's a little convenient? What does every sane man and woman in Thedas fear? The blights. Why not pin those on mages too?
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered? He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
I'm not corrupted.
If he's been calling the wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
First he went after the Maker in his house, then me in mine. I'm honored.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours!
Ooh, phone, please
If
don't
I
fall.
cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light.
Well, just get a candle. Jeez, no need to be all grumpy.
Raise your sacrifices,
Doggy.
Lord.
Yes.
Strengthen me now. To Mart, grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fires.
Let's run, 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 run. Run, friends, run. Everyone, please move over here. We are destroying them, though. No, this way, guys. Very much this way, guys. Ah. Let's wait for the fire to pass. I know, Wander, stop nagging me. Is this how our relationship's gonna be? You're gonna nag me all the time? I don't need a nagger in my house. Oh, there you are.
You miserable insect.
Where's Juggo?
To Mart, grant me your powers. The power is mine. I am Crystal. Scurry, little rat. The maze closes in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move it, move it, move it.
He's boxing us in. Find us clear. You will die before you touch me.
No, 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 not up there. Anders, what are you doing, you dumbass? And Varric too. I didn't tell you to go there.
Trying to track it. Find out.
Yes, this is the fun part. Oh, I forgot to turn off.
I can do this in my sleep. To Mart. Proud lightning strike me.
that now? Why wouldn't you wait until, you know, later?
What's the bloody rock? He pulls the dragon out of his ass, I'm leaving.
Yeah, me too. If he pulls the dragon out of his ass, definitely
You are
leaving.
stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Well, I guess maybe that's a little bit of a spoiler, isn't it? Pulling a dragon out of his ass.
What's going on out there? It's some kind of storm!
Anders, please move. You're being stupid. Wait, there's ice now? Oh man. Nope, nope, I don't want to go in there with the fire, please.
We need to weaken him somehow! And it is something more! Is there a chill in the air?
It sure is. You taste the chill yourself, though.
Run all you like! I can reach you anywhere!
There we go. Well, you look at Larius, and you saw Corypheus. Corypheus made black eyes. Larius went, ooh. A necklace for Enders.
That amulet. No one's used that pattern since before the first blight. It was unique to a small sect in Devinter, who worshipped the god Dumat. Corypheus really was an ancient magister. I always thought the Black City was just a story.
We don't know though.
Even if it's true, it doesn't justify punishing mages over 1,000 years later.
Do you think? What else might the Chantry know that we don't? I'll need to study this further. A magister. What if the Chantry was right?
Father was right to hide this. I wish I didn't know about it.
No one is ever going to believe this one. Not in a million years.
Oh, come on, you told sillier stories. Oh, Dumont. No, your one that you have now is better. I got some new outfit, Robe of the Silent one, but it's again not as good as the other one. Except for maybe this one, but
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
You think the Wardens will give you a warm welcome looking like that? I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus' call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
the Talus DLC will be after Act 3. Well, in Act 3.
And here I thought I'd just gained a headache.
I will never forget what you did here. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larias. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. The one lasting treasure to emerge from this? A moment together for the family. In happier times.
Oh! Seriously, game? You're gonna go crash there? You are a poopy game. And I hate you. So much.
You've gained an ally. I thank you.
The attacks. Darkspawn. Every bloody part of it. All because of what happened years ago. What he did for Mother. For all of us, really. Blood magic. Worse than the scandal of leaving the Amel name. At least he kept that quiet.
You never liked that he spent so much time with Bethany and I. But it wasn't all bad.
He started training me too. Best he could. Then I picked up some things from those soldiers who came through. Remember when I beat him? Took the blade clean away.
He was holding back.
On magic? Sure, but not the blade. After that, well, he knew I could handle the house while he was off with you two. Another way you take after him, if I remember correctly.
You know, I don't think we had it that bad. For a while. A short while.
I think I blinked and missed it. So, back to the way things are.
Seems that way.
Right. Brother... Never mind.
You two. Fighting just makes it harder to see what we have. Malcolm risked so much. We shouldn't waste the chances he gave us. He kept so many secrets. I may have been willfully blind.
How did you even meet? A Ferelden apostate and Kirkwall elite.
Mages were sometimes called to perform at the Viscount's functions. Malcolm was not what I pictured. Such a wit. Never had a straight answer for anything. But so alive. Very like you. But it was so long ago. We have a new life, and we must think of tomorrow. Malcolm gave us that.
He made do with what was at hand. Frighteningly at hand, but still.
He was never one to let the scale of a problem defeat him. He met such things point for point. An horrific victory, I think he'd say. With much greater command of the phrase. Oh, those days. All of us in that simple place. Well, that's neither here nor there, is it? This life, we have to make the best of it. And thanks to him and you, I will.
Yay, mommy. Ah, Fenris. What are you doing here?
You've had luck on your travels?
Yes.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
Yes, maybe.
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
Well, I may be a mage, but I am also a Ferelden barbarian.
Your house is pretty.
I know.
Your house is pretty.
I know.
It's very shiny.
I know.
Your house is pretty.
I said I know!
It's very shiny.
Please, tell me something else.
It's very shiny.
Please tell me something I haven't heard before.
The tower in the lake is scary.
He means the gallows. I quite agree.
Your house is pretty.
My house is pretty. Now let's see. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Can he make enchantments? I think he can. Yeah, it's time to sell everything. Who wants to come out and sell everything? We need to break into Guskard Dupuis' mansion. So I'm guessing I'll take Aveline. I'm going to take you and... no, not you. You and you. Enchantment? Enchantment! Yay, enchantment! Oh, Aveline loves me. I love you, Aveline. You're the bestest. Now what are we supposed to give you? Weapon and shield. You sort of, kind of like me.
So
Anders?
you're two people. Anders and Justice.
That's not strictly accurate.
But you are of two minds.
Many people are.
Now you're the one not being accurate.
I thought those were the rules of this game.
I never know who I'm talking to with you.
Then it's fortunate it doesn't occur often.
Oh, Anders! Just behave! Gee. You don't need to be like that. I forgot to let. She can't use that one. Let's just sell everything. If it ain't being used, it ain't worth it. Where's that guy? Seriously. He needs to...
Andarana Tishan's sister.
what was I saying again? Oh yes, he needs to come and give me a quest. At some point. But let's infiltrate Guskard Dupuis' estate. Shall we? Oh. Hey, why are you being like this? It scares me when you're not behaving nicely. I have a good computer, you should behave nicely. Oh, how's the dressing situation looking anyway? You have... oh, good, good. Everyone has... Oh, I just noticed something. I didn't take a rogue. I have 1 warrior and 3 mages. That's not good. Why didn't anyone tell me? I'm sorry, Meryl, you go away. Isabella. I don't like Sebastian, so he never gets to come with me anywhere. Because, you know, he's stupid and a bit stupid. That's a bit late now, Hatnix.
Run while you can!
That took longer than I thought it would, actually. DLC. I thought it would take like 2 hours or something. It took 3 hours. Maybe we won't complete this game as soon as I thought I would. Thank you, Ender.
I don't think the guards raiding the estate met that particular reception.
Yeah. That was a bad reception. Kaskar, thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control even for an experienced mage. A pleasure doing business. Your friend.
Looks like Gasgard's been busy.
Your friend who? Who is the friend? Oh, I wanna know who the friend is. Ah, from Starkhaven. Messer Dupuis. This is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Radic.
Why would Gasgard be inquiring about escaped mages from Starkhaven?
Very sneaky. Door. Ooh, a rune.
Blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
Ooh, I like naughty. Wasn't it door? Bad. This is an open door. Messer Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid of your estate. I will see that he is restrained in future. Sincerely yours, Knight Commander Meredith.
squeaky wheel gets the grease.
That's strange. I haven't seen any sign of a woman's touch in this house. Whose clothes are these?
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
So that's what Isabella thinks. He likes to dress up in women's clothing. Could be, you know, not judging.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go
Try
straight to the
changed.
city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Yes, can't you?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
Selfish little shit. How many of you risked by keeping this to yourself?
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I believe you.
Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself.
I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Ooh, Evelyn did not like it. But I do sort of believe him. A little bit. He's involved, but I don't think he's the killer. Because we saw the killer, didn't we? Back in the first act. We saw a mage guy up on the roof. Not the rooftop, but the upper level of the area, and he was gray-haired, and he wore a dress. That guy didn't wear a dress, he wore pants. Big difference.
Welcome home, Miss Anne.
Thank you.
Nothing
This
new to
place
report
isn't like
on,
home
right?
at all. Minrathous was so noisy.
Why am I not allowed to pay you?
An elven...
Still no letters. Prime Cecil of Emmerich.
Breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
I do know what I'm doing. Mom, stop nagging.
so successful with men. You're not that pretty. Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something. At least you're willing to admit it. Trust me, I've heard "get away from me, you pirate hag" more times than I care to count. Doesn't that bother you? Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
Yeah. You already have a man,
Aren't you
Evelyn.
Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
A very strange misunderstanding.
You lied to me, but we caught these apostates anyway.
Did you help them? You must have told them you let us go. Why else would they have hunted us so long?
They got Grace and the others, brought them back here.
The Chantry has taken a harder edge against the Qunari. We're like driven out by force.
The Knight Commander found Grace and the other Starkiller
Yeah.
mages. They're still in quarantine.
I'm gonna turn the music down. It's going to get copyright claim anyways. I might as well turn it very down. It's quite loud anyway. Quite useless too.
I've been loyal to the Order. The Knight Commander doesn't make it easy.
I hear the Qunari are kidnapping mages and doing peculiar things to them. Mark my words.
It is a great honor to serve the Order and the Knight Commander.
You say so. I'm getting hungry and I have nothing to eat. Story of my life. Ah.
Let's finish this! Go down! Now!
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I. What? What happened?
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I still don't think
Gascard is
so.
only a small piece of the puzzle. I think he's innocent.
He should have believed Emmerich. I thought he was just trying for one last shot at glory. Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally.
My guardsman will find Alessa, the woman who was with Gascard. She might still be in danger.
Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Where's the loot? I need loot. Ooh, a shield. Named Shield. Wow. Got shield. No loot there. Is it Book of Unwritten Tales 2 today, or did you complete it already? When I was sleeping, I was tired. Visit Hightown for a bit. See if guy is there now with his. Oh, story of the fifth study of the fifth light. Yes, we already know this story. Okay, 2 more streams. I'm going to have a look over at Bone Pit, just in case. It is Book of Unwritten Tales 2 today. Okay. No quest for me?
Maybe Hubert should have let you handle the investigation. He's been at it for a year now.
What investigation?
Always feel safer when you're here, boss. Always feel safer when you're
Okay,
here.
so there's nothing here. I just know there's supposed to be quest here. I mean, I know it. Fine, we're going home. Oh, of course now there's a mail. And the mail is going to tell me that his Hubert is there.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm tempted to say she isn't, just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Oh dear.
White lilies? I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. You've had luck on your travels? A letter arrived for you.
I found a lead on our cargo theft and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's market during the business hours. Hubert. I knew it!
It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
I know. So, we're going to Darktown. Why would it not be a good idea to play Yesterday Origins? Is there a reason why it wouldn't be a good idea? Because instead of going to look for my mommy, we have this guy, Gascar Dupuis, who's still alive. Who has blood of whatever thinger. Oh, Fenris. Have level ups. All your skills there. Now you have all your skills there.
Gascard! Hawk, what are you doing here? Do you have something? You could say that. I think my mother's been taken. By the killer? That's not good. I didn't expect him to strike again so soon. Remember Alessa, the woman you rescued? Just as I predicted, he took her not long after you found us. I have enough of her blood for one ritual. I can use it to track them. It will lead us straight to the killer.
You could have tracked the killer this whole time. Why haven't you done it?
I lost the power to confront him when you destroyed my shades. But with your help, we could go now. He'll be no match for us.
Tracking Alessa will require you to use blood magic, won't it?
Yes, Sarah. I know of no other way.
Use the blood. I need to find my mother.
Stand back. If there is anything left of Alessa in this world, this ritual will find it.
Haven't we been here before?
Many times, Isabella. Many times.
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Well, I hope so.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
I mean...
Bloodstains on the floor. My spell indicates that Alessa is close by. We're in the right place. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
I mean, Anders, that was pretty mean of you to say that you hope we find more than a sack of blood. I mean, bones in this time, because, you know, it's my mother we're talking about. Ini.
I'm guessing this leads somewhere.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Dennis and Isabella, do you have all your... You don't have all your equipment yet. Ah. Well, we still have a few quests to do, so... Isabella, you go first. Well, music seems to be completely gone now. Mommy? And Mommy, she has different clothes.
Mother.
And Mommy has a purple shirt.
Alessa.
Used quick climb to preserve her feet. Unsure whether the texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. Oh. Nasty. Well, here's the pile of bones that Anders wanted to find. Let's get Doggo. Isabella. Oh.
Maker's breath. That smell.
Maren, it's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long, slender fingers, fair skin. The hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
Mommy! No. Don't take Mommy away from me. She's the only family I have that isn't a douche cake. What is he doing with the Mel family shield? Oh, everyone I've had sex with
is this? The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Having everyone I had sex with in the same party at the same time. Today is our anniversary. I had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere. Nasty.
Necromancy. And here I thought I was twisted.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
My dear friend, I have obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at your usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me apprised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O. Oh. Come on, Doggo, let's find Mommy. You know Mommy. Go look for Mommy, please, Doggo. Go, Doggo, go.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm?
Yeah, this is not the best time to be talking about that. Instead, go look for traps. I knew that was the face. I remember that face, and he wore a dress.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman.
Quentin!
Gascard, so, you've reached me after all these years. I figured you gave up.
Why? Are you afraid? Hoping Gascard would have forgotten what you did?
Afraid? Of Gascard? No. Gascard respects me too much to kill me.
Shut up. I am going to learn your secrets, old man. Everything you kept from me.
This was what it was about all along.
Oh, I do intend to kill him. I will learn his art, even if I have to crack his head open to expose the mysteries contained within.
I'm sorry, Gascard. When my wife died, I lost all hope. I wasn't able to be the mentor you deserved. But now, my work is finished. And I can teach you as I always meant to. Come back to me, Gascard.
You'll let me be part of this? You'll teach me the secrets of necromancy?
I will keep nothing from you.
Do it and you will die with him.
Quentin's a madman. You don't want to join him. You don't know me. You don't know what I want.
Oh, I know.
And now, Gascard, you will be the first to behold my greatest achievement. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face.
Oh, he's going to die.
I
He's
searched
definitely
far and
going
wide
to die.
Find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
You're dead. You're so dead. You and your little demons too. All of you. Dead. Gascard, you are dead too. You little shit. Dog, get him! Get him, dog! Take that, you shit! Oh, possession of Ninette. Oh no. Possession of Alyssa. Oh. Possession of Leander, no! No, we're not going to loot the bodies just yet. Kill him! Dog, go for him! Doggy, go!
Somebody help me!
Oh, that was a weird way to hold a dagger.
Mother! There's nothing to be done. The magic that kept her alive.
Gascard, you're dead.
You know me. I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be... Why her? Why Leandra?
Yeah, not gonna tell him.
Mother's gone. Will knowing why ease the pain?
No, it won't. It will always seem senseless, won't it? Where's the one who did this to her? Did you find the person who killed Leandra?
Yep.
Let's just say his killing days are over.
It won't bring Leandra back, but I'll take comfort in knowing that. You've had a long day, so I'll go to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this. Take care, my boy.
Mommy.
I know nothing I say will change it. I'm sorry. You were lucky to have her as long as you did. When the pain fades, that's what will matter.
A mage did this to her. Maybe we're a danger to everyone around us.
He was a madman. That's what made him do this, not magic. I know you're looking for someone to be angry at. If it helps, go ahead and take it out on me.
You're not the one who killed her, though, you dumbass. Mommy. Doggy, you failed me. Oh.
Should we take this outside and see if it floats?
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Yeah, me too.
Your house is pretty. It's been quite pleasant having Master Anders staying here, monsieur. He's funny. And he finds my boys enchanting, quite intriguing. That's the word he used. It's too bad he seems so intent on whatever it is he works on.
It's very shiny. Could I have some salamanders?
No salamanders for you. Sarah Will Hawk, please come speak to me, and only me, in my keep. It's a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. Viscount Dumar.
Don't do it. It's where the boom comes from, my lord. Oh, so sweet. Mistress Amel was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
Thanks. Let's go with all the people we sexed again. Mother.
I seem to recall you saying something a while ago.
Shut up.
I can control it. Wasn't that what you said?
So help me.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
Oh, my mommy is gone. My sister is gone. My daddy gone. Everything.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Everything else seems so useless. What's the point in doing all this?
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
My mom is dead too. She needs
I leave
rest
this
too.
bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hare. I'll talk.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not
Actually, I am objecting.
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog, to prove a point. His dog, Hubert. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
Huh. There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
This does not make it right what he did. But it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for you boys, but we make the horses pay.
Level up, yeah. Ah, that's what I wanted. It's weird now that the music is in here. Sound levels in this game are not really good. If we kill them, we get their stuff.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, girls. Really sorry.
I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, The rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Oh, look at these guys. Oh, lovely. Really sorry for my... I know it's special. Put it like that. This is why Fergus tell me never to sing.
How is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge?
It was locked. It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious, that's all.
Anders, please stop antagonizing everyone. Just be lovely. Magic rings on their noses? I guess they could.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Stop and think about it. We're being played.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
You're going the wrong way if you want to get to the bottom of this. Just saying.
Turn up your purses.
I'm guessing traps.
Trap ahead.
Told you.
One more is vanquished.
Oh, Isabella is just the best. Strength. Now you got all of those, you got all of those. Oh, Isabella needs to go first. Forgot. Traps. Ah, mage. Haha, look at the speed at which Isabella takes down enemies. It's amazing. More level ups? Constitution, dexterity. You have all of those. Did you have all of those? Yes, you do. We're going this route. yes, I wanted the walking bomb. You? Again, we have the sex party. Shouldn't everyone in this party just have sex like a big sex party? I'm sure Isabella wouldn't mind being the only woman in the sex party. Just saying.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
That's Anders' voice.
You'd better leave the Bone Pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half the stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
Any traps, Isabella? Nope. Look at the damage she did. Oh, Isabella, you're just the greatest. That Brecker.
It's done.
Always Brecken. No? Something else? No? Oh, Evelyn. Evelyn wants to talk to us.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
And that's exactly what we're gonna do, because now there are quests there. And we are going to do them. Excuse me. Hopefully we can do them before time is out. Then we're one step closer to the end of this act.
Thank the Maker you're here. We've had to lock down the mines. Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich, poor sod. The rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
Oh, spiders. Lovely. It's always something, isn't it? If it ain't dragons, it's spiders. If it's not spiders, it's undead. Not undead. Demons. Well, technically demons and undeads are the same thing. I said folly. That's handled. Is this Krankovich? spider loot? Nothing. Anything up here? Oh, yes, there is. Good thing I checked. I was just gonna leave without checking.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
Okay, so we leave this place. That's the wrong way. And we save before leaving, because it always breaks. Count as leaving. No, it doesn't. Then we leave properly. Thundermount? And we go back. And there's more quests. What do you guys want this time?
Funny story. I was asking my pal Earl what more these mines could throw at us. Dragons, spiders, Hubert. Then here comes Krankovich limping towards us and moaning. I said, "Oi, Krankovich, I thought them spiders got you." He just said, "Ugh," and then tried to bite Earl. That's when we figured something was wrong. Turns out we let in a horde of undead. Maybe we ought to stop opening up new passages.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
Yeah, stop opening new passages. Just stop. Zombies. Wow, this looks quite different from, you know, a mine. No one says violence doesn't solve anything. I mean, sometimes I say it, but we all know that's not true. Violence does solve things, but maybe it's not the best way to solve some things. Ah! Arcane horrors. Ouch. Get Move! Ah, that arcane horror, please everyone kill it. I gotta bring out Dog. Dog knows how to handle this. this is dealt with now. But seriously, since when does a cave look like this? A mine. This is not a mine, this is thingy. A proper thingy.
On to the next.
Yep.
Watch your step. It's done.
Undead horde, taken care of.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. You happen to see Krankovich in there? No, don't tell me. Don't need more nightmares. Let's get back to work, boys. Last one in has to burn the corpses.
Those are some weird pictures you got there. And then we leave and come back again. Because the quest isn't done yet. And I will do this quest before I end for today. So we go away. And we come back. Yeah, just another zombie game. What do you guys want this time? Ooh, Isabella booty. She's got a nice booty.
The Blight take these pickaxes.
What's the problem?
Orc, sorry about that. These shoddy pickaxes break their handles more often than they break rock.
How can I help?
I asked Hubert for new ones ages ago, but he ignored me. I even found a smith in Lowtown that sells them cheap. You could go buy them for us. They'd help us work more efficiently.
I can do that. What's the smith's name?
I don't actually recall. It was a while back. He's a smith, though. Can't be too many of them in Lowtown.
There is a smith named Smith in Lowtown, actually. So let's go talk to him.
Yep. The miners at the bone pit need new pickaxes.
It'll cost you.
How much will this buy me?
Enough. I'll send them.
I would tell him to cut me a deal, but he doesn't cut you a deal. Ever. Came for the shoe chat?
You do have an opinion on mages, don't you?
Of course I do. I just don't feel a constant need to bring it up. Mages don't worry me. And I don't believe the Templars when they say I should be worried. I'm more likely to be shanked in a bar than eaten by an abomination. You can hear those coming a mile away. Grrr, arg. Oh, is that an abomination coming to eat us? We should get out of here.
Abominations don't go grrr, arg.
They don't? I should rethink the whole thing then.
Isabella, I love you, girl. My nasty stick, yeah. Do you have any more quests for me? No? Excuse me. Are you guys sure? Are we done now? Like we're done now. Yay!
Me and the boys used to go hunting round here. Lately, though, there's no wildlife. Not even one scrawny grouse.
That's a sign that you should get the hell out of here. Really, I recommend it. I mean, if the spiders and the undead don't, tell you that you should get out of here, then that should tell you that this is not a safe place. Now, for the final thing we're gonna do, let's go talk to Aveline. Because she wanted to talk. They look highly impractical, but they're so good. I'm telling you.
A fine day, isn't it, Chell?
Indeed it is, Geralt.
Ooh, a little office romance.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me, stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Drink?
A glass for those we've lost.
All right then. Benoit Dulac and Leandra Hawk. Don't let anyone tell you when to move on. Take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
Thank you, Aveline. Ah, friendship points. What did I do? What was I doing? What was I doing? I was going to end this. That's what I was doing. I was going home. Because, we're already 8 minutes over time. I mean, you can sort of still stab with them, right? Fox Estate.
I hope all is well.
All is well, sort of.
Let me know.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Don't do it. That's where the boon comes from, I think.
Oh, come then.
Leandra, dead. I can't believe it.
Can we get rid of the white lilies? Seriously.
I want to go home.
We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Could I have some salamanders, please?
Yes, as I was saying.
That's where the boon comes from.
I'm gonna take all this stuff. But it's finally off of my list. And you're supposed to be off my list. Journal, that's what I'm looking. Apparently this one is broken, so Yes, we have 2 quests still. Well, sort of. A little bit more. The Cune. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. Tomorrow we continue with Dreamfall chapters, and then tomorrow is Thursday, right? And on Friday we continue this game, and on Friday we will definitely end this act because there's really not that much left of this act. So, thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for those who hosted. Thanks you for very much to those who talked and kept me company. Thank you very much for lurking as well. Being here is very nice. And I will see you tomorrow. Maybe if you want to see some amazing butt. And I mean amazing butt on stream. Zoe Castillo has a nice butt. So, if not, if you only want to see more Dragon Age, come back on Friday and I'll give you Dragon Age butt. Okay? In 45 minutes-ish, 50 minutes, Hadnix is streaming Book of Unwritten Tales 2 on his channel, Hitbox/Hatnix, Hitbox TV/Hatnix. And yeah, if whatever stream you will watch, there will be butts, I promise you. Whatever stream of mine you'll watch, there will be butts. So, see you later, and thanks for stopping by. Good night. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay, bye.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me. No reason to recover. If I should choose to rise, I'm still descending, never ending. I fall,